eggs for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Oh boy, well. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Good Lord, it is good to see each and every one of you. I got to do one more quick thing real fast before we move further into this void that we're about to move into. Bam, save. Yeah, got it. So how are you guys doing? What's up? What's up, DLC? What's up, Jason? Let me get the chat opened up here on this. I got all of the other important stuff that we needed done. This is also your reminder, guys, to enable all messages in chat instead of top messages. What's up, Trick? What's up, Rhino? Early likes does mean you're extra nice, guys. We are doing good so far because we already got two of them. We already got a poll going, and it's kind of surprising how many people were dropped off by a large eagle. I honestly was expecting that to be one of the least likely ways someone found this stream. But I shout out to the good Eagles. What's up, AJ Scott? Shout out to the good Eagles for dropping people off over here, because honestly, your boy couldn't do it if it weren't for the birds. They're out here doing the Lord's work. And we can't explain why they couldn't just take the Eagles to Mordor and drop off the ring. But there's a reason, and we just have to trust. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Got it out. It was bothering me. Had to hit that floss a little bit. Which I think means something different. In popular culture. To floss in popular culture, I believe, means to brag about something or to show something off, to floss. Do I get the definition right? Trick, you're a little younger than me. Did I get that definition right? As in, I believe that that fellow who kept showing me his fancy watch and made it obvious that he had a fob for a Lamborghini was flossing on us in a sentence. Is that correct? Did I use it correctly, guys? But also because you are bragging, aha, you do the floss on someone. I see. I always wondered, I don't want to floss on anybody. I'll floss on you guys. Flossing right now. You guys doing okay? Is everybody all right out here in the world? I had a steak. I had steak earlier. I gotta be honest. Oh my. Oh, a piece of black pepper in that one. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Silas. Welcome, Silas. We are at 2540 now with Silas's sub. Thank you, Silas. Silas is the first name of the antagonist. What's up, T-Bogger? Thank you, Captain Caveman. I am Captain Caveman, believe it or not. I am the caveman now. Silas Marner. You guys remember that book? Did any of you guys have to? Was that your required reading? I forget when I read that. That was somewhere around elementary or middle school. There was a movie. There's a movie about it called A Simple Twist of Fate with Steve Martin. I don't know if there's something in there, but that hurts. Oh, snap. Tyler, we're coming out of the gate with some subs. Right out of the gate. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, everybody, for the subs. We're at 2541 now. Would you look at that? I better stop doing that on that one. Somebody kills you in Fortnite, they floss on you. Oh, so that's so somebody gets a kill in Fortnite, they'll like brag about doing so. Well, that's just rude. My college football coach. Oh, snap. Well, thank you, T. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome to you. My college football team the Alabama Crimson Tide had a very popular, famous coach for a long time named Bear Bryant. Bear Bryant had this saying, when you get to the end zone, act like you've been there before. Man, I got to do another thing. Oh, it's a dance? Oh, so that's a dance where you... I see. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. What's up, RMM Tube? Oh Lord, I'd gotten some green tea ground up here. I'd gotten some green tea ground up here. They be flossing. Yeah, that's the way I heard it. I heard they be flossing. I've heard that. I've heard that about what they do. You're welcome, Silas. You've earned it. You've earned the applause. Well, welcome back to you, RM. We're glad to have you. I hear that, T. I will also be 40 this year. Shout out 1986, babies. Shout out people who grew up in a world that would no longer exist in just a few short years. Also, I think because I've looked into it, and I don't know if there is a way that I can do this to change it back to where it will display you guys's tag instead of your handle. But I think that it's just channels that I don't know, it because it doesn't do it for every channel. It only does it for some, and mine just so happens to be one, and that's somewhat annoying. But yeah, shout out to those of us who will be 40 this year. We are doing it. We're doing it. We're actually doing this thing. Can you believe it? We're out here living our lives. Should we have a word from our sponsors? And I gotta do the shilling thing where I explain all of the nonsense that is available on the channel, just because there are people who are way wiser than me and way more successful than me who have told me that this is what I need to do, and I like to trust them. I like to trust those people. Welcome to those who are here for the first time. Welcome back to those who haven't been here for a while. Good Lord, Rhino, that one got me, dog. That one got me, Rhino. I got to take a hit of the Hong Tai real quick. That's not usually how it goes. You guys want a little? This is available on Amazon. You can get this off of Amazon. It is called Hong Tai Herbal Compound Herb Inhaler. Hong Tai brand. Will it focus on that? Yep. Compound Herb Inhaler. It's very good. Hey, man, cough to get off, bro. You know, you got to do it. It certainly is. But I will tell you this. The devil sure is punctual. But you can get it off of there if you like. I just mean to say that mostly for the algorithm to see me doing something like that, for it to know that like this is a product that is illegal. It basically is just Tiger Balm. Basically, what's up, Randall? It basically is just Tiger Balm for real, but it smells. I also have this HEB medicated chest rub that I use when I'm sick, and that is just like Vicks Vapor Rub, but this blows the Vicks Vapor Rub out of the water. It smells like Vicks. Do you guys remember those little itty bitty look like chapstick you could unscrew? And we were all obsessed with them when they first started coming out. But it was like a little Vicks inhaler that you could just, it came in a little tube, you unscrew it, and you just like inhale a little bit, and it's like a menthol. That's what this reminds me of. It's such a, but this is actually just literal herbs that are inside here, like literal like menthol and camphor and such. But Rhino sent me one some time ago, and I still have it right here. This is the one Rhino sent me from Thailand, and after that I became quite taken with them. I am not from East Midwest. Actually, I am from South Carolina, believe it or not. I live in Texas now. I live in Austin now, but I'm from a little town called Bennettsville, South Carolina, which is, if you look at it on the map, the biggest city next to us that you'll probably see is Florence, South Carolina. But I spent a lot of time in Myrtle Beach. I was in Myrtle Beach for about 15 years, from 2006 to 2021. Yeah, those Vicks tubes were great. Yeah, exactly. But this stuff right here, the Hong Tai, it is natural. It's all natural, and it's great. But I use it all the time. That's not even part of the shilling, by the way. We haven't even gotten to that yet. Didn't mean to rope y'all into some bonus shilling. I do now have an Amazon affiliate link that I should share. I should put that in I actually think that's what I'm supposed to do, because I turned on some sort of YouTube something within YouTube that allows you to like share products that you use and shit like that. I don't know what it is, but it was something that was offered to me the other day, and I enabled it. But anyway, let me do this shilling stuff here real quick, and we'll get through this quick as we can. Do me a favor, guys, if you would. This is the live stream. This is it right here. This is you guys over here. Feel free to participate in the poll if you haven't. We got 10 votes so far. And this is me. And if you're new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. We're going to play a little Valheim today. But before we get into Valheim, we're going to do a little chit-chatting, which we've already kind of done. And we're going to dive into the game in a little bit. But please do me a favor. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. These things cost you absolutely nothing. They help the channel so much. Just do these two things if you wouldn't mind. These are the only things I actually ask that you do. Anything beyond this is just optional, not necessary, definitely appreciated, but just all I ask of you is to like the video, subscribe to the channel. This helps the channel more than you know, and it helps the channel growth so much more than you know. And myself and Trick, and I'm sure there's more streamers in here that can attest to this. Likes and subs are something that is kind of hacky in a way because everybody says, oh, hey, smash that like button or what. But the reason we do that is because that truly does help the channel so much. And it's a way for us to communicate to the algorithm that this channel that we have or this content that we're creating is worth people enjoying. And I believe that is becoming more and more apparent going forward. But please do that. Anyway, those things cost you absolutely nothing. If you're up on your luck a little bit and you want to help the channel out a little further, there's a couple of ways you can do that. Super chats are an option. You can do the super chat, which if I were signed in over here, which I don't sign in on this one, but yeah, for reasons I can explain, but don't need to. If you guys would just click the little dollar thing, it'll show you the super chat stuff. But down here in my description, YouTube takes a 30% cut out of every super chat, out of every membership, out of everything. I am grateful for YouTube allowing me to use their platform to upload for so many years. So in my opinion, 70% of something I wasn't already getting, pro that. Huge pro that. But if you guys would rather go outside of that, then my friend Frankie here, and this is Frankie here behind me. You guys can see him back here. This is Frankie. He hung off the end of my mic stand in Myrtle Beach for 15 years, like I said, the whole time I was there. And Frankie here will only take 3%. So out of a $100, YouTube would give me 70. Frankie would give me 97. If you guys would rather get around all of that, I have a Venmo here that takes 0%. If you guys want a little something back for your stipend, then you could join the memberships here on YouTube, or you could become a Patreon patron. Over on the Patreon is the place where I release the only podcast that I still release and record. I record these on my way to work down at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas, or when I go drive somewhere. And the last one that I recorded was recorded 4 days ago. So this is very recent stuff, and they're pretty long. Hour and 58 minutes, 3 hours and 42 minutes. And just some more stuff, some stand-up comedy clips or stand-up comedy sets. This is a 10-minute set that I did at work a month ago. So you guys can check that out. And you get access to the driving talks, which I release a couple times, a few times a month. Anyway, that's that. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, I got a link down here for my Instagram. I'm live over there right now. If you see me on Instagram, you want to come over to the YouTube and participate in the chat, there's a link in my story for that. And Twitter, follow me on Twitter. If you guys would like to join the Discord, click this link right here. That will get you in the Discord. This link will never expire. Got a couple more links. If you'd click all links right here in the link tree, that'll bring you here to where I have my merch. Very limited availability, but grab something if you'd like. You're watching us on YouTube. I got a free stand-up set that you can watch on YouTube as well. This is, I think, an 8-minute set. We've talked about Frankie. If you guys like the single that plays at the beginning of the show, Breakfast, that is available here. You can check that out. Also, we've talked about the Patreon. And also, I have original songs, original music over on Spotify and on YouTube Music. You guys can check me out here or over here, either one. Be sure to subscribe to my music account. This is my actual name, which a lot of people don't see coming. But yeah, Kelsey Hudgens on Spotify or YouTube Music. And we've talked about the Venmo. We talked about Sunset Strip. That's where I work. If you guys want to come downtown and see some cool shows, we got a couple of good shows happening tomorrow night. We got The Drop-In. We got Austin Comedy Killers. And if you guys want to go down, $20 will come to $26.25. Well, $24.53 at the checkout. But my friend Joe said you can use his code and click apply. And guess what? That drops your ticket under $20. Come on down to Austin, Texas, and see a great comedy show. I don't know if you guys recognize any of these faces. Cam Patterson, cast member on Saturday Night Live currently. Uncle Laser, just an overnight phenom. Ian Fidance, tonight's guest on Kill Tony, Bianca Parado, absolute killer in the Austin comedy scene, produces some of the greatest shows that this city has and will ever see. She's an incredible comedian and incredible showrunner. Just a lot of good stuff going on down here at the Sunset Strip. So come on down. I'm actually on this show this week and this show. I'm on the show Wednesday and Thursday. So Wednesday at 9 p.m. and Thursday at 8 p.m. I go on for 30 minutes on the Thursday show from about 7:45 to 8:15, doing crowd warm-up pre-show for the secret show. And I'll do just stand-up comedy on this one. But I'll do music as well on this one. And I'll stream this part live, too. So if you guys aren't able to come to Austin, Texas, be sure to be subscribed with the notifications enabled so that you'll be notified when I go live doing this in front of a live audience. In front of a live audience. Yep. And a lot of cool shows. A lot of cool shows. And there we go. I got some stuff down here. Michael Lair's merch. RIP to the great Michael Lair. Got some stuff on SoundCloud, some old recordings and things, some old stand-up clips. Stud Muffin the Pimp's musical. I just clicked that over here. This is Stud Muffin's musical. And it is incredible. That's me. That's me in that musical. We recorded it in VR chat. And Spotify, we talked about. Instagram, we talked about. I have an Amazon wish list. I have a Twitch. Feel free to click any of that stuff if you would like. None of it is necessary. All of it is appreciated. Like I said, the only thing I ask is that you like the video and subscribe to the channel. So please do that. That's all the shilling that I got for you. Now, let me turn that off and that here. And there we are. Now we're back. Now we're in it. So, we made it through the annoying part. Stud's video is great. What's up, BP? Hell yeah, RM on the mod list. Randolino. I am able to see it live, but I usually stay home on Mondays. It kind of it's well, here's the main thing. Monday is my day off. The club is definitely closed every Monday, so I know for sure I don't have anything. I don't have anything at work to do. And I know that there will be no reason for me to need to go into work. So my brain does this weird super clock out thing. Yeah, my brain does this weird super clock out where it'll just it just completely shuts down the option of doing anything or even leaving the house. But Monday and Tuesday was always that for me. And I used to go sign up a lot more. Here recently, I've started doing therapy on Tuesdays, so that gives me, at least on Tuesday, I know, well, I have to be awake for this thing. I have to be awake for this thing on this day for sure. And now Monday is my only day where I don't have, like, anything. But I do have to admit, when I don't go downtown, when I don't go to sign up, I really feel like I'm letting myself and letting my future down, if that makes any sense. I really feel like I'm kind of not performing to the top of my abilities. Oh, snap, B&B. Sorry to hear that. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, hopefully the power will be back on soon. And thank you for tuning in, even in these situations. We're glad to have you here. Yeah, I got to have a me day indeed, but I do feel guilty for just laying around on a day whenever I could go downtown and potentially change my life. But a lot of people don't talk about the other side of it. Like if you do go downtown and you are there, and I don't drink, and also I don't have a whole lot of expendable funds, even though we do well here on the YouTube. Still, all of the funds are generally spoken for, as where it needs to go. So I don't really, to go and like sit at a place where I'm going to be sitting at the bar or at a bar. I want to at least be able to like tip the bartender for my, soda waters with lime all night. What's up, Doc? Good to see you. But yeah, I really, I don't know. I can make all of these different excuses as to why I don't. But the truth is I feel like if I do go and I'm there and I have to be around all of the comics that don't get pulled, and me, I have a pretty indifferent, opinion of whenever I don't get pulled out of the bucket. Like I don't go there thinking, oh, I'm going to get pulled tonight. But so many people go there with the hopes so high that they're going to get pulled that when they don't, it's devastating to them. And when you're around people with that sort of mindset for so long, it kind of does something to your brain, and it's not a good thing. But yeah, I generally I leave shortly after the show ends when you don't get pulled, and it just, you kind of feel like, oh, well, I just wasted a day off, which I guess for a lot of people it's worth it to go and waste that day. But in my defense, I do get to do 30 minutes at the beginning of the secret show every week already. I'm the head door guy at one of the top 3 clubs in Austin, for sure. And, Tony stops to speak to me when he walks by and sees me at Sunset. Like it's, I'm not in a bad spot. I'm not in a place where I really, really need the boost from the show. I think it would do a lot of good to the YouTube, but I'm honestly, even with one of the reasons why why I was saying to send raids to other people is like, I'm honestly curious of what I can do with this channel just without the pull from any kind of outside influence, Kill Tony included. But I'm enjoying watching this growth happen in real time with real people. Like real humans are here. Real humans are here making this happen. And there's no huge influence from some massive influx of viewers. But sometime within now and the next couple of months, I am going to make it a point to go downtown and make sure that I make sure that I'm there. I would like to get pulled again. I would like to be able to say, talk about me and Tony have had conversations in the past. Damn it, the game keeps crashing upon first open, and that's weird. Why is that? I Let's let it just go and get going, and then I'll bring the screen to the top. I need to turn this down a little bit on my speakers because this game volume is loud. It's good over there, right? Good. There we go. Oh, yeah, for sure. You're right about that. But I will say that once you get to the point to where I'm a numbers follower and I can't really help that. I wish that I wasn't so much. I wish that I wasn't so much of a. How do you say it? Like I am imprisoned to the numbers in a way that I wish I wasn't, is what I mean. But when you start looking at things like that, it's kind of easy for the lines to get muddled between only human or an ever-growing corporation with quarterly reports. But you're right. 1,000%. Should we have one more word from our sponsors before we dive into the game today, or what do you guys think? Also, once again, if you guys are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. These are my friends in the chat. Say hello. Introduce yourselves. I'm going to make an executive and say that we're going to just do one because I got it packed already. And I just ground this up and it smells unbelievable. Oh my word. Dirty Sprite. Delicioso. Holy smokes. And once again, guys, we are live over on Instagram. If you're watching over there, please feel free to click the link in my story. Pop on over to the YouTube side where we will be responding to chat and where the chat is displayed on the screen. So if you're wondering where are these chat messages coming from that I'm seeing on this screen, it's YouTube. And once again, guys, please like and subscribe. Let's let me move this to here. Bloop. Let me move this chat. By the way, guys, make sure that in your chat that you enable live chat instead of top chat. Like if you look up above where the chat is happening and you see a little pop down that says top chat, click that and select live chat. That way you'll be able to see every message that comes through. And if you are on mobile, click the little cog wheel, the settings cog, next to the X in your live chat, and make sure that it says all messages next to chat filter. That way you'll be able to see everyone, including our good friend Roadkill, who pops in and his messages are censored for whatever reason. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Let's you know what? I'm actually gonna real quick before we get started, I'm gonna go grab another glass of actual sweet tea, and I'll be right back, and then we'll dive right on into the game. Sound good? Good. I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Bam. All right. Okay. So, today, what I intend to do is I feel stronger. All right, we're keeping that lumber, and I probably need a bit more because now I need to go build one more treehouse. What am I doing there? And I don't think that I have. I know I got some birch trees that I planted out here that look like they're coming up now. There they are. Beech, not birch. I said the wrong tree. Oh, bro, I was hoping that was going to squash that grayling right there, dude. That would have been so epic. That might have been worth actually making a clip over. Bro, if it... Dude, if that thing would have just, like, right between his eyes, just squashed him. Man, that would have been epic. Please fall correctly. Bam. I could eat another bite. By the way, we're on a new diet now. We are on more advanced food items. That was good. All right, so we almost got 150 wood. And 150 wood is enough to get started. So at least when we come back, all I have to do is grab this. I didn't realize how planting trees worked, and I just planted a bunch in a row back here, and I'm like, oh, this was kind of silly spot to plant all these trees. I could chop them down and replant, but these were the first trees that I planted, and I'm kind of fond of them, even though they're sort of in a weird patch right here behind my house. And since we're right there in the swamp, whenever it gets dark, we can sneak out and get back to the house here in time, since we got an active portal there. I don't have any more. Oh, I do have 50 lumber in there too, so that's good. All right. So there's 1, 2, and 3 tree houses. Oh, I need to eat food. Once we finish this bit of Queen's Jam. Okay, and this one we got a roof over the whole thing and full visibility around. So we got a place. Maybe I need to go higher on this, but I think I'd be all right, man. So another one probably needs to go. And yeah, we cleared that out to get around here. These look good. If I can get this to all become ground. All right, I've already come around here. That was I just need you to get to where I can reach you. So I'm thinking between these two big trees is a good spot. Ooh, I missed it. Will I miss it again? Find out on next episode of Try Stupid Shit Twice. It'll work this time. Who'da thunk? Oh well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's too much. What's up, Steve? How you doing, brother? Oh, a spiral staircase around the tree trunk. That actually sounds pretty badass. Hey now, it's Steve, he's here. Okay, I need to put these here for now. But just for a moment. I just needed to make sure it was the right level. The right height. Because I'm going to need to put it right there. For roof reasons. I'm just making these simple right now. I made the other two real complex. I'm just making these like, oh shit, I need an emergency get the F out of here real fast thing. Oh, we need more wood. So you basically just do it like this. Like you'll just go like that, just all the way up the tree. Because that's cool. We will take a break from the tree houses to do some mining. Oh no, you wanted to smoke. Don't back away now, 1 star. What is that? Is that from my... It sure is. we need all the roots. Yeah, dude, I figured it was time to upgrade the food now that that's an available that's available to me now that I got the turnips going. Bruh, and you should see my turnips. Boy, folks, turn up for miles to... I'll see myself out. I got all these carrots. I got... Let's see, now I don't think I'll need any more carrots for a while. And I made it to where now because I didn't use the turnips, I just took some time to farm them before I started using them. Now I've got it to where I'll never need to like harvest wild turnips again. Like I'll never need to we'll go inside once we finish this. They'll come out in a minute. And I'm sure we'll have to fight somebody. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a turnip garden. Ah, a brute. You are nothing to me, brute. I once feared your mighty way, whatchamacallit. I no longer do. You gray dwarf brute, you're nothing more to me than a tiny bug. Dude, he better get out of the way of my veggies. All I got to say. Don't nobody get in the way of me planting my veggies. That's gonna be a nice. That's gonna be a nice, nice little turnip yield. But yeah, I've made it to where I don't have to rely on looking for turnip seeds out in the wild anymore. I have enough now, and I've got how many in stow? I got 16 here. I've made all of the food that I was going to need. We got plenty of carrots. For turnip stew, I need boar meat and turnips, so I need more boar meat. Which I got 15. So I got 35 boar meat. That's good. Yeah, so the wild turnips being as rare as they are, I've got it set up now to where I can replant half of my harvest and I'll have more. I can have, like, I can double the size of my garden. Boromir. Yeah, I could borrow Mir from the rich and give to the needy. Guck. Where have I been keeping that? I bet I've been keeping that out here. And so I have. Guck has been going out here. While I notice that there, I want to switch that because I'm wasting my fire arrows. My fire rice. Alright, we got some gray dwarf eyes, which will go here. We got some... so we can... The resin is we're just running... There's so much resin because those effing gray dwarves, they don't know when to quit, I tell you. They don't know when to quit is what it is. Yeah, so so far what I've got is the blood bag, the leech blood bag makes black soup. So I've got that on tap already. I've got some sausages because they give a little bit more. Sausages are a little bit better than deer stew. 45 and 15 versus 55 and 18. The duration is 25 minutes on the sausages and same on the deer stew. I've replaced the boar jerky with black soup. The only thing is black soup doesn't last as long. But luckily I have a surplus of honey and there are leeches everywhere in the swamp, so I've started popping off every leech that I see. Collecting the blood bags, and I also have a good bit of them already. Somewhere. Well, 16 there. I think I got more outside, but Now let's go. Wow. And I'll need to plant some more trees. And I'm saving on food right now. See this jerk? Oh yeah, dude. The black soup, the sausages, and the turnip. I think the turnip soup or the turnip stew I'm gonna try next, in place of the Queen's jam. Yeah, it's not enough. But at least we did get most of the thing roofed up, which was the goal. This could be a good one. Almost. A little bit of both. I'm just kind of enjoying the ride, honestly. And I mean, all of this stuff is very calming. And I'm in a very stressful part of the game, I believe. I think the swamp is like a pretty stressful portion. So I'm maximizing on my ability to make that stressful part as cozy as possible with this building process. And I'm building like 4 tree houses. I've already got 3 built, so I only need to grab 1 more. And with the 50 that I got there, I might can finish that tree house. Yeah, I might can finish that tree house. I'm at 436 now, so I won't be able to get a whole nother tree. But I am going to have to go on a planting spree because I've cleared off like a huge chunk of this forest here. Gotta put back. Gotta put back. By the way, welcome to you, Lonnie. Good to see you. Nonsense, Lonnie. Very good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Well, let's at least go run and finish the roof on this place before nightfall, because it's obviously far enough away from night so it won't let us sleep. And thank everybody else for being here, guys. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That would help so much more than you know. Oh, was that a leecher I hear down here in the water? Or is that just the sound of the swamp? I know one way to find out. And honestly, okay, so now here I want to build a winding staircase up here. But I want to get the roof finished first. Alright, so now roof built. Now I want to figure out this winding staircase deal. I can always build a way back up here, so... But I would like for... Oh, that was bad luck what I just did. Ideally, it would start... How do you do that, Steve? Do you just kind of start like this and... and just keep moving them around like that? Do you, and then maybe do like a landing or something? Yeah, landing is what I was thinking. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get this damn thing to just snap into place here. Or I could just... Well, it's a shame it don't work out like that. That scared me. Shit. Okay, well, time to go back. Yeah, so basically, so they're not connected the way that you do yours. They're just positioned close enough together to use, but not perfectly. Like they're not like perfectly fashioned, is what you mean? I want to do this quick so I'm not. Wasting much time here. Don't have to be 90 degree. You can do like one turn on the stair pieces and the gap is so small you can't fall through. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't need that. So I kind of did that here, but I'm making them straight. But like you're saying that I could just... You're saying that I could just... do like one turn like that. But since I'm connecting the two trees, I probably do need this little bit of a gap. Now I can't see where the damn... Oh, I don't need this piece of wood here. That I got that. Or this. This is difficult to line up. But in theory, it's supposed to work kind of like that. I see. So basically what I'm doing here is I may as well just do what I was doing. But now at least I know that I can fold it around in a way. Can I fall through here? Not really, but I don't like that gap that big. Then at the top, I'll just put two of these bad boys right here. Just to get up in here, and then we got us a little makeshift spiral. probably need to... I'm going to need to put a roof over these stairs, though, like some kind of... Oh, I see. So you'll do like a ladder instead. So that's enough, just that? Perfect, dude. We're really doing it, Brother Steve. We're really doing it, buddy. We're really doing it. Now... I don't need it to look good. I just need it to work. Okay, so I just did that. Now, are we getting rain here? We're getting rain here. Now we're not getting rain right there. Okay, so now we got our staircase covered. Even though it doesn't really look that covered. Yeah, I'm going to put a railing on. I'm going to put a railing on the outer side, like. Because I feel like here, I'm not going to fall off there. But if I get up here, I might fall off coming up the stairs. Which we definitely don't want to do. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be enough, because then at least I won't. Oh, well, that's real good. Because this piece of lumber don't go nowhere right. That's correct. That's because it doesn't go anywhere good. So I'm gonna need to line it up with this guy then, probably. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Maybe I'll just be careful when I get to this part. Or just do this. Because, oh, I can fit through there, but it will be difficult. More difficult if I throw this sucker in here. Yeah, there we go. It ain't ugly, but it gets us there. or however they say it in the movies. Okay, now let's go retrieve all that lumber. And I'm pretty sure that'll be enough. Alright, I could see how that would be potentially problematic if I'm coming in here too hot. And then I know there's no way I would, but just because when I see it, I don't want to freak out. Or I should just quad up on them bad boys. What's up, Roadkill? What's up, Red Eye Pop? How's it going? Guys, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I think it'll be a good... Oh, we need to make sure that we don't make that mistake, too. I was about to say, I think it's a good time to head back. And boy, was I correct. Squad. Second breakfast. Hell yeah, Trick. Do you think he knows about the Levinses? Let's have one. Let's have a big bowl of grits for breakfast. Yes, ma'am, with ham. please, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Whoops. Those things help so much more than everything else, and they cost exactly $0. They help so much. And yes, just like Jason said, if you can't see Roadkill Raccoon in the chat, then select live chat, where you see the drop down at the very top of the chat that says top chat. You want that to say live chat. And if you're on mobile, under where it says live chat, you want that to say all messages. So if it says top messages, click the cog settings wheel and select all messages. And vote on the poll. I want to know how you guys found this place. Curious. So 17 and 11. Weird stuff. Wild stuff. It is very weird stuff. This isn't lumber, is it? Nope, it is. Some lumber. Somber. I'll be here all week. I don't know how much more we're going to need. Weird, wacky, wild stuff. Bro, I felt like Geralt of Rivia right there. I'm leaving the stumps so that I can come and I've got like 100 and something beech seeds. I'm gonna come out here amongst the stumps. And plant like an obscene. Hell yeah, I will say you're welcome on behalf of everybody, Roadkill. It's worth it. Well, I'll chop down the stump and then put the tree down. I did not know that, though. That's a good thing to know. Okay, boys. Fun's over. I was watching a streamer that I know a lot of folks in here were very fond of by the name of Sergeant Kelvin. And Sergeant Kelvin has a huge channel. He's got like 33K subscribers, and he gets up to like 10, 12, 15K watching live. And I was curious. I logged in to his live stream today, and just because I'm curious, and I was very, very excited to see that our live streams don't do those kind of numbers, but for the first couple of hours, or for the first hour in his chat, I was noticing that like the buildup of viewers on his channel is similar to what we get here. Of course, I max out at a much lower number than he does, but it made me feel good. Oh, that's not connecting, is it? I really wanted that to connect. That would have been sweet. But it's cool that a huge channel like that, like this, our little channel here is doing similar numbers early on to a really big channel, and I'm really excited about that. Gives me hope for growth. All right, now everything is green up there. Goody, goody. Reinforced off that tree. And when we get up here, we have full view. Oh, thank God. Hold the fort. Gotta do something real fast. All right, hold everything. I had to take care of something real fast. And shit. Hold on for a second, y'all. Let me log back in a second. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing you can do about that. I've been waiting for a thing to go through on my account, and when I saw a notification, I thought, oh cool, it's that thing. But it wasn't. It was something else. So that ain't exactly what you want, but what can you do? All right, now from up here, I can get pretty much straight down shots. But I'm going to do here what I thought about doing in the other house when the abomination was directly below me. That is way too easy to walk through, though. What's up, Sosa? How you doing, buddy? I'm building some simple treehouse structures in the woods, in the swamp. And I built a little, just in case I get up here and I need to get some shots down on the thing. And I gotta make sure to get a workbench up here off the ground. So that means that it's been pretty good, man. Hope your day's going well. Welcome to you. I'm just makeshifting this this little tree hut up here. So I've got one there with a workbench. One there with a workbench. But if I were to drop a workbench right here, then we're overlapping here. We've got another little workbench up there, and this one we don't have any safety railing. And to be honest, this is such a wide open space, I don't really feel like I need it, if I'm being honest. So we've got one here, one there, and one there. Oh, something's coming after me. See, skeletons are about like gray dwarves at this point. It's like they're so easy to destroy, and I don't really. I'm overrun with the loot that they give. So, but anyway, if I get up here, I've got a great field of view there. Got a great field of view here. And there's the two next to each other. I'd like to build, I don't know if I have enough core wood. Thank you, Sosa. I'm kind of doing a couple of different things, just suggestions that other people have given me. And there it is. I'm trying my best to just do what people suggested to do and not mess it up. Just in case I decide to run around this way and be like, oh. I'm also just doing so much prep because I know how difficult all the other bosses were. I'm just doing extra prep out here, so if I need to make a quick escape, I'll have many avenues in which to do that. Okay, now I've unlocked several of these swamp crypts, but I haven't gone into any of them yet. All right. Yeah. All right. Now, we've only got 2 Queen's Jelly left, so I'm going to get into the turnip. Well, let's go. Actually, we need to get the cultivator anyway. And we may have some turnips. Looks like we got some turnips, y'all. And now with this, I can plant half of these back. And I'll legit never need to... I'll never need to harvest anything wild ever again. This is going to be a surplus of turnips. If I can get them to... This jerk hates me gardening, dude. Look at this guy. I'm not even going to give him the dignity of grabbing a weapon. I'm just going to mess with me while I'm picking my turnips. Jerk. Okay, so now we got so much turnips. And do we got space? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get all of our honey too, because I know these fools are full. Alright, now let's get the cultivator. We're going to do some seed turnips. How many do we got? 57. So I'm just going to do a few rows. And once I get done with this, how many turnips do I got? 17. So I planted a shitload of seed turnips. Once I get this harvest here in, I really legit will never need, I'll be good. I'll be good for the duration. Hell yeah, I walloped hell out of that thing. Alright, so we're gonna do bam. Seven. Eight. Nine. 12, 13, 14, 15. think I'm at 20 or 21. I think that might have been 20. And how many? I got 29 seeds. I'm planting them all right now, baby. What's up, Looney? How you doing? It's good to see you. This has to be at least 30 stumps. I stopped counting. All right, and that's towards the house, so... Let's start from... We'll leave that clearing there. This is actually a nice little clearing. And we will... I wonder what a big tree walkway would look like. Damn, where did I put them? Now I can't see. Oh well, we learned a lot. We learned a lot here. We learned a lot here. What's up? Hello, Kitty Geek. How are you? Hello. All right. Oh shit, we gotta go and retrieve our hoe. We can't do nothing without our hoe. All right. Let's take this and swap for that. Now we got our hoe back. All right, and we got 17 turnips. Should we go ahead and make that other? Yeah, we probably should. Go ahead and start making the turnip stew. We're going to replace... Dude, if you come talking shit one more time, I'm going to beat the brakes off your ass. I don't even want what you're yielding. I don't even want that fucking resin. What am I going to do with that? I don't need that. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done that yet, it would mean so much. Oh wow, dude! I would like to do that. I looked at Sosa's game the other day, and he was building some really intricate looking shit, and I didn't even think about like using shelves and such for your chest. Like this is basically two houses I built together. I was building it this way, and then when I went to expand it, I was like, we're gonna go that way, and then it just wasn't the same height. So now I've got this little gap there, but it kind of gives it character. Yeah, this is like, I think, my pride and joy house right here. This is the one that's like... Got a couple of nice oak trees out here. I have a room of portals over here. My little hall of portals. Where I've got all kinds of random portals to places. And it's like a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside. Got 3 doors. I got my little beehive for the original beehives that I had here when I only had 2. Now I've got like, you can see them over there in the garden. I've got my little meadery out here where I can make things. Hell yeah, Doc. Oh, snap. Damn, Doc, I hope everything works out for you, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it works out, buddy. Sending the vibes your way, bud. Some more out here. I'll probably need to make this. I'll probably need to build onto this put some stairs in here and an upstairs. This is where I'll keep the rest of my portals whenever I decide to do that, and just build this up. Man, I hate to hear that, Doc. Take care of yourself, buddy. Be sure to let us know. Keep us updated. Okay, and we'll need boar meat and turnips for turnip stew. Health 18, stamina 55 versus... Yeah, we gotta replace that. It's the only thing that we can do. New item. Oh, it needs 3 turnips, so... What's up, Mike? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I saw Mike earlier in Sergeant Kelvin's chat. I had never watched one of his streams from the get-go before. It was cool to that was cool to see, man. He's I've heard a lot about him, and now I see why, man. He's a really good streamer. I'll just eat the jelly. But I also need to make some more black soup. So I need... And we'll have more turnips by the time we need... Oh, hell yeah, Mike. That's awesome, dude. We'll just keep this jelly. I just eat some deer meat, so I'm not wasting one of the other good health things that I just made. Yeah, man, I was saying earlier that it was great to watch his channel, because he has a really big channel. He's got he has a lot of subscribers, and for the first hour or so of his stream, I was watching and I was like, man, this is how the numbers go up on one of my streams that goes really well. And I have a fraction of the subs, but the difference in his channel was that he never stops. He doesn't hit like a number and it stays there, which I do. I'll hit a number and it'll just kind of linger around there for an extended period of time. And like his kept growing until he stopped, and I'm interested in watching his channel to see, you know, him explaining like talking about the game, talking about what he's doing, interacting with the chat, and you know, doing all of the things that I also do. So it kind of gives me like, oh snap, it gave me a little look maybe into a potential future, you know, where, okay, so we got bam, 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 bam. Do we need something over here? No, these two are pretty close together. I think 4 might be enough. What do you think? What do you think, guys? We've got really minimalist. We've got really minimalist ones over here with a nice staircase, but like there's nothing in here. It's just nice field of view built between a couple of big trees. And we built a workbench there in between to kind of cut down on things that are able to spawn right here. We got another one over here, big open floor, wide range of view. And up pretty high over here. And then come right around this way. That one will probably go to about right there, so I can probably scoot one of these things in here. What's up, Spampton? How you doing? Welcome to you. can still get to that from outside. Good to hear, Spampton. We're out here doing a little. We're doing a little work in the swamp. So now that we got a little workbench right there, we could pop another one up right here. Oh, hey guys. Hey. I should have let him at least get to me so that I could harvest his entrails, which is a sentence that I speak now, unironically. All right. And that will get, so we got workbench, workbench, workbench up there. There's no way I'm getting up there without that. This is the first one that we built. And ideally, I would want to build a walkway from this one to that one. Which I think I'd build a walkway from this tree to that tree and then from that tree into there. So that I could just boom, boom. Without having to get on the ground. But this is my emergency hut with a little bed. And I've got workbenches close enough. I still got a decent range of view over here. I never finished whatever I was doing here, looks like. I was watching Duncan Trussell's live earlier. I didn't know that Duncan was going live. His mic sounds good. His video kept freezing up. I think that the camera is just overworking itself. It's doing too good of a job. But yeah, if we could get a little walkway from here over to that tree. All right, dorks. Who is it? I got enough room for some surtling cores. May as well come and harvest. So, oh my god. Well, since I'm here, I may as well go ahead and get these. Okay, let's put this treehouse to work. See how this one works in a battle. This will also give me a good idea of what kind of damage I can expect the boss to do to my structure if I'm up here in it. So that wasn't awful. He broke some of my ladders and... So this really ain't in no better shape. With that there anyway. Oh, that's what I need the resin for. I need to grab some of that to bring back with me. Oh, it got me. That just goes all the way to the ground. That ain't... I need to do the 26 then. What's up, Denna Timms? Yeah, I tell you what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to dedicate the rest of this to is it's about to get dark. Dark. So I'm going to go ahead and No, you're good, man. Good to see you, Denna Timms. I totally understand, buddy. Oh, snap. Where did you, You know what? Now that you say that, I think I might have opened that the other day. Half asleep. Because now that you say that, I remember that, and Did you post it in the Discord, I think, maybe? What's up, Solo? Apologize if you're not where you wanted to be, but we're glad to have you here with us nonetheless. Oh, yeah. There it is. I just saw it now. Okay. Well, I saw it the other day. Saturday was a wild day for me. We had 3 shows at work, and one of them was sold completely out. This is our first time with our big meal buffer up. But hell yeah, I need to check that out, dude. I would listen to it on stream, but unfortunately, even though it's my own music, I'll have to go through the process of explaining that, hey, this is me, this is my music. Even though it is mine, I'll still have to go through the process of explaining it or proving it. Which is, I get it. I mean, I suppose I would want to know if somebody else was. By the way, nonsense, buddy. We're just out here booping graylings in the mouth whenever they come up behind us disrespectful like. All good, buddy. I totally, because sometimes I'll do that. I'll open something while I'm either waking up or half asleep. And after that, it'll totally slip my mind just because I, you know how it is. But that's awesome, dude. I'm going to check that out and repost it whenever I get done with this tonight. So I've got enough. I'm going to need a lot more lumber, but I am going to connect those two. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it my point to connect those because it's still early in the evening for me. It's only 3 o'clock. I'm going to make some snacks, and by some snacks I mean probably some hot dogs in the air fryer in a little bit. But we're not going anywhere. We're gonna do all of that together. Whoa! Y'all see that? Big old tree just grew up right in front of me. So does that mean if I stand here long enough, I will be able to see in real time the trees that I planted a minute ago, or yeah, a few minutes ago, just sprout up? Oh, I gotta be careful where I walk out here. I'll get a tree to the... Ooh, you don't want that. Ooh. Ugh. What's our garden look like? We got any turnip seeds yet? Oh my word, we might. Got some raspberries. No, we still just got turnips. Tell you what I gotta do. I gotta hit the head real fast. I want to grab another glass of tea, and I will be right back, guys. Give me just a second, okay? Be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Nice, Dan. Good. Glad to hear that, buddy. Well, you have a good night as well. Sleep well. Wake rested. How many of these that I plant are actually going to grow then? Alright, and I don't have enough wood to do what I need to do yet. But I got enough to get started. I actually don't need... This is the way, right? Well, crazy that that kind of lines up. Okay, that gets us to red, and that's not even going towards the tree, so we'll abort that. We need to come out one more. It's not even connected to the tree. Oh, I can feel it getting darker. I'll come back. We'll come back to it. Oh, snap. We're at 2544, y'all. Thanks for the subs, everybody. I think we got a couple that snuck past me. We're going straight back. Yeah, that tracks. What I should really focus on here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to use core wood poles, but I don't want to go all the way to the ground because if I'm relying on a core wood pole down here, maybe the move is to... Oh, shit. I gotta stop running off the sides of these damn things. Oh yeah. I'm just getting the trouble is getting it close enough to do that at this point. Because, see, now I can get to that. Actually, I would probably need to... Yeah, they do. They do, but like right here, I'm not gonna be able to get a whole lot of length from that tree over here. Maybe these aren't the best stairs to use right yet. And I guess I should utilize this as much as I can since that's giving me a decent amount of support right there. And this is giving me a decent amount of support right here. I could probably... shoot these bad boys up here. From where? From where do you mean? You mean from down here on this tree? Is that the way you're talking about, or is this the way you're talking about? Like going from this tree? The only reason I'm going from this way... because it can knock the ancient tree down, which is why I'm not really relying on it too much. Oh shit. Now my trick has to be to get from down there up to there. The only problem is now we're going to have to build like a little... like to build a little so that it doesn't rot and break so I can't walk on it. Oh, if only there were a higher angle for me to see from. God, why is it so difficult to get this to set up here right? Alright, I'll remember that next time. What's up, Just a Gemstone? Dude, this is so infuriating. Why doesn't it just work right? So this costs 1 wood, and that costs 2. So instead of using that, I'm using a controller. Oh, thank God. Oh, Lord, all the wood's on the ground now, ain't it? Shit. Well, I better be careful coming around them corners. But now we have a successful walkway from one to the other, and we're saving some wood here. Okay, so left bumper. I'm going to need to build more floor around there. And we'll need to put some more support in here, but at least we got this thing. Oh, I see. I got it. I know what you mean now. Wait, I didn't sleep? I didn't, did I? We'll smoke. Yeah, I'm going to try that whenever I go back, because this this walkway thing is something I am very interested in creating. Look, we got a walkway built. A walkway to our freshly grown forest of beech trees. You've kept him safe just so he can die at the right moment? Don't tell me you've grown to care for the boy. Was that the finale? It's only 5 episodes? I watched it. I didn't realize that was the finale. Wait. What did I watch last night? I watched episode 5 last night. The one where he... Get up. Wait, so something happens after the big jousting fight where he... No, I don't want to give spoilers away in here. Yeah, the flashback of him as a kid, yes. That's not episode 5? Oh, what? Yeah, you get to see his origin story, and you get to see him. You get to see him with the nasty business with the guy in the back of his head. Yowzer. Oh. Okay, and here I'm going to need to... Okay. That's how we want him to go. Just like that. Well, what that's telling me is that right here, I should probably put one of these. Nah, dude, I was like, oh no, did I miss? I thought I'd missed something. Oh, I see what I'm messing up with here. I was trying to do something cool, but it's not worth it. Yeah, dude, that episode was incredible. I'm trying the trick. It's not working for me. No, that's too much. Yeah, that's surely what I'm going to have to do. Because, boy, a roof sure does love connecting to a wall. You know what? I'll just do that. And then... Whoa. And then do this. Damn it. Now I'm too close to see what I was working with. That was close. Oh shit. Now this guy's not wanting to snap in there. Honestly, we could probably leave that one. Kind of want a little bit of a snack. I think I'm going to do something about that. I'm not going anywhere yet. Well, technically, I'm going to leave the room for a moment. But we're not going to be, well, in a minute. Because I got a jerk out here outside my window. Out here acting all proud and whatnot. Just walking in, looking at me while I'm laying in bed. Where you at, you old pervert? Where you at? Oh, that's the scariest feeling ever. You see somebody standing out your window and walking around and gawking, making some kind of noise and mess. And you walk outside and they're gone, vanished into thin air. Where in the world? I had me a regular peeping Tom. Believe this crap? That great order did have some shame. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm sure a lot of you are asleep and the algorithm has entrusted us with you over here. And if that is the case, when you do wake up, I hope that you wake up rested. And not that feeling like you want to go back to sleep. But that you're ready to get up and take on whatever the day has for you. I'm hoping that for you. And if any of you who are awake and you hear this, I hope the same for you. I hope that you have everything that you need at your disposal today to complete all of your tasks. But in a second, it's 4:17. Where's Rhino? A 100 wood should be plenty. Good morning, insects and angels. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to you. All right, I got some wood that I've harvested. It's 4:17. You got 3 minutes. That's right. Here in Austin, Texas. It is about to be 4:18. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, insects and angels. I heard about a fellow once who grew up in Brooklyn, but now he's down in Tribeca right next to De Niro. You ever hear about that guy? Can I just do like a, will this work here? Oh, you know what? You're right. I do need to build a... Yeah, we're just going to do that. Because I don't need this to be pretty. I need it to be functionable. And that's exactly what this is going to be. It will function. I mean, in a perfect... It's not going to work in real life. But in this game life, this will work. And it will function. I do need that. But then here... And here... I'm not getting rained on. Somehow. Brooklyn. Boom, boom, all right, now we repair all of the things with water damage. Okay, where was I just now that allowed me to get wet? Out there. Well, I need to do the same thing. Over here. It ain't gotta be perfect. It's just gotta function. It's a little tricky getting in and out. Oh, up here. I'm sheltered all the way up here, and I won't be going off. Honestly, I don't even need... Well, I will need it for railing because I don't want to fall over here. But I don't need that. Because I can't walk through that. I can't get out of that way anyway. It doesn't really need to not be exposed. It'll be all right. I don't like that. Whoa! How did I not notice that? I didn't even notice that. It'll keep me safe. That's all I needed to do. No matter how hard I try, I can't walk out through that. And how ironic, we run out of wood. And I think that might be it, y'all. That might be all we need to do right there. So now we've got... We can get straight back to the portal quickly if we need to. That low ceiling kind of gives me a little bit of anxiety. But coming through here, we can stay dry the whole way. That ain't bad right there, y'all. I don't know if the other two are as close. Oh man, I missed. I got distracted and missed 420. You know what? We're gonna. How much wood do I have? Just 2. Well, there is. If I'm being honest, there's a lot of walls. Oh, I almost walked off that ledge right there. I need to fix that. Well, I kind of want to keep the walls on this level since this is where my portal and everything is. But right here, I don't think I need them walls. I'm going to, but it's just about to turn dark. Let me go crash first. Let me get him back home because I'm about to get that "you feel cold" message. I need to hit the head. I want to throw something in the air fryer real fast, and I missed 420. So let's make up for all that real quick. And, ooh, my teeth are floating. Come on. Oh, I can't wait no more. I gotta hit it. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, we all missed 420. I got distracted. I got distracted doing building stuff. Put my hair up real fast. And whenever I get back, we'll have a little word from our sponsors. So get your utensils ready, folks. Be right back. Hell yeah, Trick. Hell yeah, we did. Let's go ahead and do something about that now. And then we'll grab what we need. I want to raise the ground to get a clear pathway across to that stone structure. We're at 25:45. We got another sub. Thanks for whoever subbed. I think I missed it. Didn't fall in here, did it? I think I need a new piece of tape. We gotta cut a new piece of and then I will fold most of it over like so, leaving a little bit of it exposed so that I can just boop. And that's that. If you ever wonder how I do it, it's just electrical tape. Electrical tape. I got into putting electrical tape over all of my cameras and stuff like that back in the day when I was researching things that are very popular now, that everybody knows to be factual now. Everybody called me crazy back then. It's like, I'm telling y'all, they're not talking about pizza. There it is. Yes. So I want to build. I need stone. I'll just grab a pile of stone from out here. Oh, I never slept. That's right. That's right. I didn't sleep yet. I threw 4 all beef hot dog franks in the air fryer, 400 degrees. Realistically, I won't need more than that. $400 for 15 minutes in the air fryer. I want them to have the vibe of a hot dog that spent a lot of time on the grill. And I do believe I have pulled that off. Oh, we're going down this way this time. Lord, I got a sneezing fit going in here last night. You don't remember that? Right at the beginning, too. Oh, so you can... Okay, so I see here in this build... Nice. I hear skeleton bones. Air fryer given the halfway. I looked all around for as far as I could really see. Oh, dude. And I believe I got rid of most of the Draugr spawn points. So this will be something cool to run into that's kind of somewhat indestructible. I really need to get that stone cutter going, because I believe the next structure I build should be a stone structure, just out of principle. And you know what else I need to do? I need to check something. Yeah, I do. I have so much stone. I could build like a killer castle, I'm sure. And this gets me to... The bone mass hut is where my boat is, right? Where did I leave my boat? Did I leave my boat at the house? Or my boat is at the Bog Witch. That's right. And that's not this. This is, okay. I remember where this is now. Oh, man. So when I put my hot dog, everybody does hot dogs different. Actually, that's not true. I think most people have a very similar take on hot dogs. You either grill them or you boil them, right? Some people throw them in the pan, some people throw them in a microwave, but most people probably just grill or boil the hot dogs. So I think it's this one. Bone Swamp. Yes. Okay. My ship is here. Is it safe? My ship is safe. Honestly, I want to take this. Is it secret? Is it safe? What's up, RM? Good to see you. Boiling is for devils. But here's how I do it. Glad to I know you were in here earlier. Good to see you back in the chat. By the way, guys, if anybody else is hanging out, please do like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. So here's my thought. I am right here. So I got my tree houses and everything. So I can yeah, the grill is the way. I was cooking last night on my grill. And y'all, my grill accidentally shit the bed last night. The tray that goes underneath the grill that catches all the nonsense just fell through. But not everybody seasons their hot dogs either. I do. I'm big on seasoning the dog. Reeled his ass right on in. I'm big on seasoning them. A lot of people don't do that. Hit it with some seasoned salt. Hit it with some pepper. Hit it with some garlic powder, onion powder. Throw something on it. Speaking of it, they just let me go throw the I'll be right back. Hold on. Time is of the essence. Okay. So, here's the way. I have 3 minutes to tell you this before I got to walk away again. And, well, the ideal way is to grill. Seasoned salt, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. That's the way. That's the best way. And then also you grill your buns. There's many videos of me. If you Google Yonder Wizard hot dog, there's many videos of me making hot dogs the perfect way. And I don't mean to brag. Those of you who have seen me make hot dogs can vouch for this. I do make the perfect hot dog. That's all there is to it. But my grill shit the bed. So I now am limited to the air fryer. But the air fryer, in my opinion, does a better hot dog than any other way that I've tried. The convection oven would be a good way. The pan is also a good way, but I believe the air fryer does a better job. So what I do is I put them in the air fryer on 400 degrees for 15 minutes. Then after 15 minutes, I go and I use the bun to pick up the dog, and then I put the bun in there. Then I put it back in on 400 degrees for another 3 minutes in the bun in the air fryer. So I am air frying the hot dog first for 15 minutes on 400, then 3 minutes in the bun. So the bun also has the opportunity to crisp up and get a nice crunch. I like a good crunch to the bun with the soft interior. And I will go all the way around on the grill. I'll get grill marks on the bun and even like char it up a little bit, which is the perfect way, in my opinion, to make a hot dog. But those little, what do you call them? The rollers, the hot dog rollers. Those are also very good because those cook the entirety of the dog evenly. But if you leave a hot dog in the air fryer for 15 minutes on 400 degrees, it will split open, which is what you want. I want it to start splitting open a little bit, especially if I do my sausages, my red hot sausages. I love those. But now I'm about to hear the other buzzer in here. I'll be right back, and I'll show you what they look like. I'm bringing them with me. I'm bringing them back. I'm going to bring them on the aluminum foil that they are cooking on right now. All right. And then this is how they come out. Hold on, let me. There we we go. This is how they come out. You see the char on top of the bun there a little bit from the seasoning that I scrape up when I pick up the dog. It's got a nice little, like you can hear the crunch of the bun on it. So good, dude. So good, dude. I mean, get a load of that. Aluminium. That's right. Hope the anxiety is coming under control, Doc. I know how annoying that can be. Oh, guys, listen to this. Did y'all hear that? Ooh, I actually want to hear what that sounds like. I couldn't hear it. I can see myself talking, but I can't hear it. Oh, there you go. Oh, you can hear that crunch good. I wanted to go hear it. Well, we're still here for you, Doc. For these, kept it simple. A little ketchup and mustard. And that's it. For the other ones, like my perfect hot dog, I've explained this 1,000 times. But I love doing it, because I relive it every time. On the base level, hit it with some ketchup. I need ketchup. A lot of people are anti that. I'm still team ketchup on a hot dog still. I mean, sue me. Not a lot. Just like a strip or two of ketchup. A big scoop of homemade chili stripped down the hot dog. Then a big scoop of coleslaw on top of the chili. A small scoop of dill relish over top the slaw. And then back and forth. The perfect swirl, the back and forth scribble of mustard. Exactly. Like you can see the amount of ketchup that's on here versus mustard. Which I think is the right ratio. I would like 2-to-1 mustard ketchup ratio. Oh, man. I mean, look at that. You tell me that ain't something right there. Also, I lined the bottom of the air fryer with aluminum foil. Which makes cleanup a breeze. And your air fryer, your air fryer stays clean. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more tea, and then we'll finish up what we were doing here, and maybe you'll find out why we were finding out where the boat was. That's right. Aluminum. And of course, a little vanilla snack pack. I love these things so much. You'll notice, oh, we're at 25.46 now. That's cool. If you are a member of the chat, you are either a puddin', a little puddin', or picture pudding. But you're some type of pudding. Because I love it. My favorite food, my favorite dessert of all time is banana pudding. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I lied to you. I have to walk away one more time, and then I promise I'm back, and we'll do the thing. I promise. Snack packs are the coolest. Yep, honestly, that was the first movie. That's probably exactly where I got it from too, Steve. Because that was the first movie that I watched that I probably wasn't supposed to watch. That was probably it. Oh, and there it is. Dude, it does. The Billy Madison was so good. Adam Sandler in that era, he couldn't miss, man. Like, he truly couldn't miss in that. During the Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore. I mean, Big Daddy was great. Waterboy was great. Hello, Rosa. I was using HEB brand Texas Heritage beef hot dogs. Which conveniently happens to be my favorite type of hot dog. Oh, I thought you were talking about my snack that I just had. Holy smokes. I just had the fattest response one could possibly have. Yes, that is sausages in game. We got sausages. We got some black soup. And we got some turnip stew. But what we're gonna do, I need some more black stew. 111. I need 1. Where are my turnips? Oh, I have turnips in the yard for sure by now. Oh no, I need to plant them, so it'll take another couple days. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I just walked everybody through several minutes of how I make my hot dogs. So I thought you might have heard that and went back in time. We got 123 turnip seeds, y'all. Here comes this jerk that hates gardening. Quit aggravating me. Now this is a sizable garden. Oh, I fucked up right there. Well, I've never had to plant myself out of a garden before. I reckon there's a first time for everything. Oh, there we go. So we got it. Now that's all turnips. How you like that? That ain't too awful bad. We didn't screw up too bad. I don't think we put any of them too close together. We got close on one of them for sure. I agree. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Rosa. Oh, that's not a... It's just a green flame on a torch that freaked me out. It's not letting me get in there. This is a very pleasing emerald looking. Alright, so everything in here is dead or locked away. That's good. That's what we needed to know. Well, we took care of that. Okay, so there is something in there to go get. Just a stairway to a dead end. But now this goes somewhere. Oh, hell yeah, Mike. I saw you were up there too. I'm sorry, buddy. I just now looked up further in the chat. Okay, we'll stop. It's just there's certain things in these little corners that you ain't gonna get. I'm maxed out. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll join you in that safety meeting. In just a moment. Now that I can take across. What else can I take across with me? There's nothing else in that inventory that I need. I'll join you. Yeah, I get every last piece of scrap. The only time I can't get it all is if it's wedged in between one of those blocked off hallways with like the square stones, those stone cubes. If it's wedged in there in a weird way, it just does more wear to the pickaxe than I think it's worth. To try and keep moving around and wiggling around a little bit just to hit that sweet spot. Still got plenty of daylight left, which means we stayed in there overnight, which is kind of good, honestly. Let's have this word from our sponsors here. Dude, this little swamp that I'm in right now has got plenty of iron in it. Oh, I didn't drop off any of the other shit, but I bet I can get the rest of the iron out of here. Oh, shit. All right. That's it for this one. Double checking everything useful out of this one. Why is it doing me like this? It don't look like I'm meant to get that piece. Or that piece, or this piece, or that piece. See, those I just can't get to. Oh well, the sledge won't break that, will it? No. But that's it in here. What am I doing? So we clean that one out. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I can take that with me and drop it off. I need to drop it off though. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, I still got the camera on from our word from our sponsors a minute ago. And it's 6 a.m. Let's see. All right. Good morning to you, Chronic. Let's see how our turnips are looking. Turnips are looking good. Good morning to you. Good morning. Guys, thank you so much all for being here. I would appreciate it so much if you would like the video and subscribe to the channel. It costs you nothing to do that, and it helps me so much, guys. Alright, well, we got enough for one more day's worth of food. Let's go load up the boat with some more iron. I don't have to get up very early tomorrow, so I can hang out a bit longer. Alright, so we got the one that was close to get to from that side. Is there one from this side? Yep, there sure is. There's one right there. Let's take care of this blob real fast.
Long ages ago, the world of Valheim was home to a race of proud and noble people. They built great towers which touched the clouds and delved deep into the earth for precious metals. But their pride was their undoing. They challenged the very gods and went to war against the Aesir and the Vanir, destroying themselves completely. Great Odin leveled their cities and Loki consumed their mines in fire. Mighty Thor broke down their towers, and Freya sowed their fields with salt tears. Now they are sunk, many hundreds of years deep. No songs sing of their stories, and the earth has claimed their cities. But pride could not be killed entirely. And the warriors who fought in that final battle will not surrender until their bodies are dust and the dust long gone. They return as Draugr, unholy walkers in ancient armor, creatures of rust and despair. Break them, bury them, let them know they are dead.
Wonderful, don't you think?
Well, that's good. One less thing. So I haven't even been to this side yet. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
What's up, Velvet? Now that's a tomb. Oh shit. It makes me feel like when I'm in here, I'm getting sick from something. What's worth dropping for this? The Leech Trophy. It's kind of terrifying sitting there like that, ain't it? That's just leather scraps. Velvet, did I tell you my boy Anthony was in town this week, and he was the umpire for the University of Texas games? He worked second base, first base, and home plate. Withered bone. I have so many of these. I'm sure that I won't need. And if I need one, I'll know where to come back and get it. It's all just leather scraps. That's as far as I can take it in here. Holy shit, I got it. I actually got it. Just a dead end that time. So you don't get near as much iron out of this stuff as I thought you did. I mean, you get a lot of iron out of it, but there's like... another dead end in here. This one only had 20 pieces of iron in it. That seems awful low for one of these. But maybe iron in these is about like Sertling cores and some of those other ones. Sometimes you hit a jackpot and sometimes you don't get a lot. Is that about how it goes? Oh shit, and I'm all the way out here. I better just go back in here and wait this out. I gotta hit the head. Yeah. It's weird. World save in 30 seconds. So I wonder if that's going to be the daytime save or the midnight save. Nope. Still feel cold. There it is. Day 357. Hell yeah, John. What's up to you? John the GOAT. All right, so now we got about 56 iron, and the rest of this stuff we'll just bring on back to the house. Well, I'm glad the computer pulled me up while you were asleep. That means that you were awakening rested, because I put that potion out so that when you wake up you'll feel all rested. I would say a curse, but it's not a curse. It's like a spell. That's it. Not potion, a spell. I put the spell out there so that when y'all wake up, you'd feel all nice and whatnot. Had to repair that hoe. Now let's go out here and see if we can't harvest some turnips. It's been another day. Usually only takes 2 days for things to finish up. Because if so, oh snap. Some of them are ready, some of them ain't. Is this like a real garden? If I step on these things, are they ruined? Oh, dude, I bet Redman would like the way these turnips look. Look at the areola on that turnip. Probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, huh? But I bet he'd enjoy it. That's right. It means the algorithm is working. I'm very grateful. I don't have a huge channel, but we do pretty well over here for a small channel. Yeah, these are like in real time. I'm watching these things pop up. All right, I'll come back and get the rest in a minute. That is a tasteful turnip right there, dude. Entrails, boar meat, and thistle. That's an interesting combination, isn't it? And there we have it, loaded up. Wait, I didn't have a Draugr Elite trophy yet? Oh, I'm definitely keeping all the trophies. I just thought I had one already somewhere. I think I do. I just don't know where I put it. I've got one somewhere. Could be on the ship. But I've got one. I got one of those suckers laying around somewhere. All right, now we've almost got 100 Ironhead arrows saved up. We've been doing the right thing with that. Okay. Now let's go get the rest of our turnips. Bonus turnip. Bonus turnip. The last two, that one's ready. Am I gonna see you be ready? I'm gonna sit here and stare at it until it does. They say it grows faster when you're looking at it. What's up, Dylan? Good morning to you, Dylon. Oh, yeah. Legend has it, the harder you stare at it, the faster it grows. Yeah. Come on, do something. Maybe if I turn my back on it. Ah! Nope. Maybe if I peek around the corner and got it. Nope. Maybe if they can't see me. Whoa! We got it. Now we got like 1,000 turnips, and let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get this going. Just do 35, and that way we got. Now we got a surplus of turnips. We're full of all foods here. We've got healing mead. We've got poison resistance. Carrying 111 pounds of shit. But that's fully stocked up on food and everything else. Sun's about to go down in the game. It's about to come up in real life. Okay, we will do bam, bam, bam. And we will save it right now. And then we'll let that be it, y'all. We will allow that to be it. How about that? We did it. Average view duration, just under 2 hours. How about that? We should have another word from our sponsors before we get out of here, yeah? I think so. We got the homie High Lord last night. You know what? We're going to do that right there. Wonder. It's not showing. When I am trying to look at this, Nesbit wasn't showing up in there. I saw that he was live. Yeah, I'm reloading. Oh. He's down a ways. That's odd. And they put him so far down. He's doing good. We're going to look around. But because I know yeah, I do silently contemplate at times. That do be happening. We're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to go because I know that he will pass them on. He will pass on these kind folk. And we're at 2547. By my count, that is 9 subscribers in this stream. Is that 9? Also, guys, speaking of what Mike Drop says, welcome sleepers. If you guys might be wondering how people found this stream, well, we got 197 votes. If there's 3 people in here who didn't vote and they want to, we'll have an even 200 votes. on this poll while I get my last GB of the evening packed so that we can have a word from our sponsors with you guys. We are currently at 198 votes. 2 more, guys. We are in real time. Doing this. 198 votes. 2 more votes away and we will end the poll. We only need 2. 199, guys. We only need 1 more. This is happening in real time. We're just speaking this into existence. We will get to 200 and we will end the poll. 199, we only need 1 more vote. And we can end the poll. 200 votes. Oh, snap. 201. We exceeded our expectations on our OWLs. Well, that being said, we're going to end the poll. And here are your results, folks. Bam. There it is. So, according to this poll, with 201 people voting, 61% just woke up in here. And 23% were dropped off by a large eagle, which I think is impressive personally. 9% found us by home page and 7% found us by notification. I think that's pretty incredible, if you ask me. The most incredible part is that we had 200 votes on this poll. That's wild. 200. And we got 30 likes and only 1 dislike. That's a good ratio. $200 votes on a poll, that's pretty strong, right? Is that normal? I think that helps a lot, too, the interaction. I was doing a little studying today when I was watching Sergeant Kelvin. Hell yeah, Arcane. Thank you so much. I did have a great weekend, and I am having a great week. Thank you so much. Not as strong as family. This right here, YonderLive is like Olive Garden. When you're here, you get unlimited breadsticks. Yeah, 201 votes. That's good. I was doing a little studying over in Sergeant Kelvin's stream earlier today, and I was kind of, because I mean that's naturally you want to do, like you want to do things that can help you be successful, and when you look at another channel and see how they are successful or what makes them successful, you can kind of do your own thing. Oh, hell yeah, Rhino. I hear that. Well, welcome to you. And, yeah, what was I just saying? Oh, yeah. So there were things that he has that will be that will allow you to set up triggers in your chat so that people can like do commands, like exclamation point something will do a command. And I noticed that was a thing that was he has it set up to where it'll reply from his name. So it kind of like someone can do a command and it'll be like he is chatting. So that looks good. And that looks good to the algorithm, and that drives up interaction a lot, which is something that I would like to work on in this. I'd like to work on with this. So I'm using Streamlabs, Mike. I am using the Streamlabs plugin that I already have. So if I'm looking in widgets, I don't want an alert box. I don't want media share. Some stream labels might be good. Chat bot. So is that a separate thing that I'll need to set up through OBS? Or can I do that through Streamlabs? Streamlabs website, that's where I'm at, and then dashboard. And then yeah, because I found the chat bot, but I see chat box here on the side, but when I searched Streamlabs for chat bot, or is it cloud bot? Commands. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh. What's up, Isa? So let me try. Since I got this opened up already, I got Nesbitt's. Then I'll add Mm. So I just do that. And that. So if I do that, and then I do this, I've enabled it. Does it work immediately? Does it have to be reloaded? I just enabled it. Or activated it. Don't forget to mod Streamlabs. Yes, yes, yes. I think I've already done that. But on the off chance... that I haven't... Yep, Streamlabs is good. So let's see if this works. There you go. It works. First try. And I click the link, and it takes you to the place. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're cooking with Crisco now, y'all. We are cooking with Crisco now, y'all. Bam. Now Mike has one. Now Trick's got one. I need to add everybody. Bam. Esau's got one. Who else is streaming? Dylan, what are you doing? Do you use your YouTube for anything? Let's see. Oh, Dylan, you playing games? Yo. Nope. Wait. Hell yeah, Trick. Hey, Trick, you have a command now. Exclamation point Trick will drop a link to you. I need to add so many more people to this. Mike, would you Mike, you are around, you and Trick both are around a good bit and know a lot of streamers that are good and that are part of this community. What we should do is we should start a link tree that has a link to oh, hell yeah, Dylan. Nonsense, bro. You should go live sometime so I can send some folks over to you. If you're going to be up streaming early like this, like right now, I could send you some folks over. You should go live, Dylan. Yeah, we should set up a link tree like the one that I have with all of my links for my merch and everything that I show at the beginning of the streams, with a link to each YouTube channel, because you can have, I think, unlimited links in these things pretty much. But we could put all of the streamers that are kind of part of the crew, all of the homies, on this list, and it would be like, okay, so sub to the homies could just put this one link out there that would have everybody's channel in there. Like, hey guys, like, if you really want to support a cool community, go and subscribe to everybody on this list, which I know is a big ask, but some people might do that, especially if they know a couple of us from these chats. I think that they would be happy to go and subscribe to a few of these channels, a few of our channels. Oh, Red Band. How could I forget Red Band? the most important one. Yeah. Confirm. Mackay. Of course. We're going to make that at Mac. Well, actually, we'll spell it all the way out. M-A-C-K-A-Y. I hear that, brother. I don't need to do all of this. I should have already ended the stream. This is fun. I wondered how to do this. I'm glad that I'm glad that I brought this up. I'm glad that I brought this up because that's been something that's been on my mind for a little while, and I kind of felt inadequate without having it. But I'm going to pile up all of these in here of the folks that we still reference. Yeah. Now, those are all the commands. Now, if you do a list, like if you do like exclamation point commands, okay, we'll do that. I'll just add some of the This is fun. Yep, I think that's enough. Hell yeah, thank you, sensitive Dino. Okay, bye. Good. Glad you slept good. Good morning to you. So now I can go and say old oak eye yonder. That's right. That's who I am. Let's see if uptime works. Oh, so it doesn't. It has to be connected. So that doesn't work. So we'll just take that away. But all the rest of them should work, right? Trick was in here. And that works. Dylan is in here. Ooh, we're at 2548. Did I already see that? Seems like we got one more. Who else do we got? Mackay. Everybody's got one. Mike. Esau. Wonder if it'll give a list of commands with commands. Generally it would, but maybe you had to have that set up. But that should have been like a normal. I guess a regular bot would come with that. And this is just like a, well, I guess it's a bot. Well, there's a lot of commands. And they all work. And let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Okay. So, now that we got everything set up in here, I'm going to get out of here. I've stayed too long. It's 7:30 in the morning. I'm delirious. Guys, it's real hard for me to turn it off when I'm doing a thing and I'm doing like a little I make something a project. It's really hard for me to cut it off. I'm just spamming the chat with these new commands that I've installed. Apologies for that. Probably got a couple more thumbs downs out of that one. Nope, just one. Still. 3 more thumbs ups, though. Anyway. Guys. It's so good to see each and every one of y'all hanging out with me in these streams for so long. Tonight was a good one. 2 hours and 2 minutes average view duration. We're already over 4K views. And we're good. We're getting good and ready for our boss battle in the swamp. I think we may be ready over the next couple of streams to maybe get that started. Nighty night indeed. And yeah, we got links for everybody. Slaughter hogs in the barn breakfast. But yeah, we got a bunch of commands set up. Oh, don't worry, we'll stock up on the arrows. Hell yeah, Mike. Awesome. Well, you now have a command here at exclamation point Mike. $500 subs, dude. We're getting you there, Mike. We are getting you there, buddy. But for right now, we're going to this guy right here. And whenever he's done playing, I know he will make sure that everyone gets safely into someone else's channel. There it is. The first person other than me to use a command. Nice done. Nicely done, Steve. All right, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Roll Tide, everybody.